Right. Because a guy was here. He tells you to go somewhere. He dies and disappears. Well, you'll see. But one thing we've got our, because the last physic we got gives us insane speed, even though we go like a rocket in the horse. But it gives us a jump. There's a puzzle in here that you've got to jump high to get an item that you should be able to get in here, but with this we should be able to grab it. If not, you can't, because so remember there being a guy here. Hold on. Okay, it's this up here. And you've got to go in and out, yeah, out of all these realms. So let's just see a minute, because it's similar to another area just like this. Yeah, so you got this guy here that you have to speak to. And he just died and just disappeared. And I just look at the comments and I just think, oh, what's going on? He asked you to go and get something, which we're gonna, so it should be all fixed now. But he's in a different realm. If my help finds you in good tidings. Alright, so I can't remember us doing that bit. Oh, yeah, I know. So when we started the new playthrough, which this was last September, as you can see, this is all green. Yeah, this is what we was dealing with. This all this blue warping stuff. Yeah, because he died. I mean, which didn't make any sense. But you have to keep on going in and out of these. Let's just see, because I couldn't. Entry. Did he say about that? There's some talismans here. Let's see. Yellow. I know where the yellow in is. Did I? I don't know if I'm still in that. I don't know. Let's just go and see if he's up there. Because I know he died for no... Yeah, we're still in there. Right, no, okay, right. So... This is quite long. But it's not like haven't done it, but it's confusing. You keep on going in these, like those blue... Oh, that's right. Then you gotta come out of it. Yeah, you gotta... That's it. And that's why the key was there, because it would have been locked in there, yeah. Now this game, this used to be, this was just like a, I don't know, when you come down, it was just like, it looked to me like a boss arena. That's all it was there, so it made it into a town. So fairly newish. Done sort of like in the last year, then made correct in the last... Well, I'll say September, October.
Back all unusual to this.
How many of these we got?
Have a safe.
This is the same thing. This is here. So I've never managed to do, like, you've got, there's a warp up there. Yeah. They updated this the other day. Some of the weapons they updated, more buffs, bit of balancing. Literally a couple of weeks ago they just up. It's nothing changed. Just some weapons I already didn't know they needed buffing or whatever, or if they was underwhelmed or anything like that. We have to do fishing here. I do know that because you get a rod. Whether that is the boss, the fish that you've got to fight. Because Tidetail is, you have to go to the inn. We never managed to get to those warps. Because it's up there, that blue light. You have to do some fishing here, yeah. So they got some Ashes War here that would sort of like move you forward. Oh, it's a bit difficult to explain. No, it's some of the new. It's magic. It's a new dagger that they got. I see them working on it. Then they just come with a new class. See, this is where you go. This Ryman staff, which is from somewhere. I think it's could be something in. I can't remember, but you do pick it up in that Zenith of Time because I picked it up. That Ryman staff. Can't remember where it's from. It's from another game, I do know that, because I recognised it. Oh, there's a lot to do here. They didn't even when they done this, they didn't even update the wiki or anything like that. When I come down here, I just thought, what you know, they didn't even tell you about it, you know? It was just like, that's it. But I think it might be better to come here because there's a load of chests to open. You got to do a load of parkour. You're gonna have to come back here. You're gonna have to mostly brace up and whatever that is up there. I think I should just go to that thing because I've been all through. I know you do have to do the fishing here because you get the fishing rod, and knowing that the talismans mostly come after the boss, or a couple of them, or whatever you do with a fishing rod, because it does sound bizarre because you do get bait and all that lot. But you get bait in Lake Grot as well. It's the same stuff. It's just actually it heals you. Like there's something at the end of that pier there, but I think we just want to go there. You just can't jump up, you know. We're going to have to put that in our physic. Because there's a puzzle here that you have to jump up to get. Oh, you'll see in a minute because we do it in a minute. But that guy wants us to get this thing. So that dot, yeah, that's something to do with it. That blue dot up there, there's something to do with those things. Oh, believe me, you have to do all this. Yeah, to get all the stuff, bits and pieces. When I was looking for some of the stuff, I thought, oh, I bet it's just a load of crap up here, but it's not. There's a There's some tucked away stuff that you have to, like, up here. You have to. You can't access it. I can't remember at the moment because it's been a hot minute since we've been down here. But I know you have to jump around those roofs. I don't think we need to put this armor on. This is for more like going through Hello Telerat, where the gods can enforce us with, you know, a two-shot, mate. Right, here we go. There's something. Was this here before? Yeah, because he's here. Have you found the yellow paper in yet? No. Right, so I don't know if that's the same guy or not, but you know, that was completely bugged out when I first come here. And then you've got never been up there. Those warps. I think you have to do a boss with a mini boss. Yes, here. I think this is where you might do the fishing here. Yep, fishing rod. Yeah, okay. So this Tidetail is like a bit of a pub. It's bloody confusing as hell. So you can get up there, you just got to go round, but I don't know, if we do this bit, then there's a puzzle where you have to do a big jump. Then there'll be a dragon. And a skeleton of a dragon, but the real one is in here. But where you do the bird farm, the other side is where the jelly or the spiritual version of it is. I don't think we, I'm not too sure it's here because you're going to a pub. Right, you can't come out, so perhaps just to fight that dragon, I don't know. It's there for a reason. Oh. We haven't been that in yet because it's. Hold on. Alright, so did we ever get this? Voltrums? Skill kick. Never got that. We did get the rod, because you can upgrade this rod. Yeah. We got that. There's another one. This is from a game. Obviously they've taken it from a game. I can't remember what it is. It's not a Souls-like. It's not even Black Myth Wukong or anything like that. But this is definitely from. You get another one, Fanjin and something else. It's from. I can remember it from. Oh, We Dead. No. Right. So we've gone in there to. To go back and see that other guy. There's a lot of warps here, so that might have been just to get that, whatever that is, because it's like the definition made it sound like keep your husband in place, and the women they use it on their husbands or something like that. That's not Tidetail. Tidetail. I don't think I think we've got to do a process to open up this gate. So you've got that warp up there, but this might be items, but they're all over the place, like they were. I'm not too sure if that's that same guy that's moved, but I mean, yeah, this is a little bit complicated. I know you've got to jump up. You can get behind there. Perhaps we have got to go right at the end of this area, then just get into that other place, or perhaps not. Or boat hop. I thought you didn't have to do these, but you do. And they go on and on and on. It's because they... What does that do? It's doing nothing. It's just getting on my nerves listening to that noise. Yeah. Because the other end you have to, there's a, like, you have to get behind where we I didn't go there because I thought it's better off to go to the thingy yet, but until I remember what you got to do, because obviously it's all fixed now, but right. So is this? We come back, yeah. I can't remember what you got to do with that. Like with the other, where he was just before, even though there was still a lot more stuff to pick up. I was up there for ages, and it just like this. Right, so you got that. I'm sure it's that guy down there. I don't think you can jump on that. So that's the fishing bit. You do have to do the fishing, I do know that. Have a look down here first because oh, there's a purple, a clump of skin, so that gives you can manage to take negate one hit. That's it. So it would just, you won't take so much damage. There's loads. I've got loads of them. I mean, I hope you'd forget to take them. And then if you're fighting some of the hardest bosses, you know, you're gonna forget to take them. But there's loads of them. There's like the dragon tail that give you one sort of like one damage and one hit. Oh, I leave it. It's because there's so many of these, so you can get up there. So hold on. was going to say get on a boat that you can't. So you must be able to jump on those. If not, you just have to go naked. There's a there's not enough mist there. I'm not too sure if you can jump on that. I think you can get up there somehow, but I don't know if I can. No. You can somewhere along here. See, all this stuff is good when you're low level, but I don't need. This is like Dark Souls 2 stuff, like the spices, you know, just boost your faith. We've got like 417, so a couple more, another couple of 100 levels. But I don't think a weapon's going to do. I think that black knife is the one where it's going to change your weapon scaling, the occult, because these guys are just obsessed with the like the Godskin duo sort of type of thing. So I don't want to rest at a grace, but I will say something. You would make that jump because there's a puzzle here that you have to do a big jump, and you can see why. And it's mostly locked in that oh god, with the area that we've. Because you can run over there as well. Oh, there's items here as well, yeah. Clump of skin. So I know these do go. No, there is a behind there. I'm sure there is. I think that behind there, there's a wall there you can't build. It's from the other side. So there's an item up there. So we're still. There's items everywhere. Look, there's even. No, there's not. It's that purple thing. Unless this. I think you have to go in the inn for a warp before you go into there. Unless they've changed it when I last come down here, because when I come down here for the first time, and then I come down here before and I thought this just doesn't make sense until I know they sorted it out. I thought, okay, now it's, you know, all the clues and whatnot. chest. Just when you think you could be picking up a bit of crap. Oh, it's not too bad. I'd rather have a weapon, but you got infinite amount of these you're gonna get. I think we do hop, skip, and jump. It's coming back to me. Yep. You have to go. You want to speak? You got to speak to the jellies as well. Oh, when you can't do these jumps. Might be. Alright, see, we ain't been on this boat. Or did we? Yeah. And that one. That Kazan Berserker's been getting updated a lot. New weapons and all that lot. I started playing it on PC when it came out and I stopped. I only played it for a bit, so here we go. But I've got Saros to play on console. End of this month. Because didn't know how hard this bloody the end game is. This so that's behind that. Fucking ruin guy. Knew it. See, look, that was that bit of mound, and I bet keep on getting a monitor flashing up to prevent burning because it's the monitor I'm playing on. So it's a QD OLED. Oh, there's a. Oh my god. This place is for. So you pick this up in the DLC, splatter the putrescent stuff. It just debuffs a lot of the enemies. You can buy a load of this to throw over everything, but we just want to get to the nuts and bolts because there's loads of stuff like that. But then some of this stuff that you could miss, then you're. I've looked and I thought, oh, that's just a load of crap. Then I picked it up and it's a decent weapon. I mean, it's not like we're not short of weapons, but there's some better stuff in. There's some better stuff in here. We haven't got the talismans from here. That's one thing. I do know that. I can't, the yellow paper in. See, when I was doing recordings for this, and you've played like say 8 hours, then you've come down to here, and then you're trying to work this out. Or you might die, you might go into the water by accident and you reset the enemies and all the boxes. It's done on purpose, like all these, it's just basically just to mess with your mind, you know what I mean? These guys, especially when the ones that make the Because they're definitely involved, because they got a lot of the bosses. The hardest randomizer. They're really into trolling you. You know? Trolling the player. You can't jump up there, no. Oh, so it will be... Right. This in thing didn't feel like it was like just getting there that major, and not even opening up that thing, but I think oh god, do you know what? Yeah, it is. To get out, we have to go that way. And if I want that item up there, which could be just anything, but if you try and run and get every item, it's like Lake of Rot had loads of purple items. Loads of them. And rather than being weapon, they were just all ancient or somber stones. Or just rune arcs, which I've got bazillions of. I'm missing something. Where's this? I'm missing something. Hold on. No, we've been here. Up there. Seaside. Yeah, he wasn't here. It looks like he's moved, but I'm not too sure. This is tricky. This is. I thought it was you just go in that. We've got the best gun in the game because it comes as Is it right hand? It comes as the guns. I don't like the guns, and they just act weird, even though they've got them in here. But the gun that's part of the mage, this one here, it's like an electric gun, so it does a. And they're scaling up at what? 400 and something. These were start of this is what you got from starting the mage class. So these are like, they're guns, yes, but they shoot like guns. The other guns, I don't know, they want you to use them, but I think they're just not that good. They don't feel right. I mean, it feels, it just, it don't, it feels, it just feels weird. There's something here I think I'm missing here. Like that put me up, yeah, but I might have missed something when I was in this room. Because you can't go out there. So we went up and got that thing. That was up there. Then, hold on, I wonder if you can do those warps. No, because it's walled off. Yeah, because you've got those other ones there. This one, unless I've got to come out and go back in somewhere different, because this one a big issue getting to the inn. I got in there very quickly last time, and it's over the other side now. Yeah, I can see it. Oh, you would, wouldn't ya? Oh my god, they're all gonna, everything's gonna spawn now. Oh dear. Oh well. Oh, what's this say here? Take a bite. Hold on. Is this something I missed? Because my runes would be take a bite. You gotta take a bite, yeah. I knew I wasn't good at that jump. It's because I didn't take a bite. I could see from up there. It's just the other side. It's like an inn, but there's another merchant. Oh, I've probably all gone back down again, but it's just confusing when you haven't been here, especially when they fixed all the quest lines. So we jumped off here, so our rune's going to be up the top here somewhere. Yeah. I mean, we can farm about, I don't know, because they don't stack. That talisman, we got the rune level 1 talisman. It doesn't stack with a golden scarab, so it's about 5 times the amount that you'd normally get, because you just use the wave of gold. So it's literally like being on New Game Plus 7. So it's like 200,000 per swipe. So right, let's see what. Oh god, we're in a bloody thing. So let's take a bite, and because I know that's We missed that one. Yeah, they're setting up. Well, it's no, you can't be enough to do with that. It's got to be to do with going in here. Because you can't take any more. You can only have one bite. Take a bite. This is good for the brain usage, do you know that? Figuring out puzzles in games. Take a bite. It's over there. Over the back there, there's a dragon. How did I get over there? So all you can seem to do is go and get that. Everything spawned, but I mean that I've killed, but like a Everjail. What's that thing there? Because we haven't even accessed. Let's go out and. I think there's a. I'm not too sure because we've only come in that way. There might be. Let's see and find out. Yep, so that was jumping up. See, this is. Wait there. Now you can see this from the other side. Right, so, if you ever know about the bird farm, you know, where you get the pickled fowl feet. So, obviously it's in vanilla. You'd come here and farm the birds. And this is also connected to this here. This is also connected to in there because these are like the the bones and like the real of them. The other side of the wall is like a jelly version of them. There's only one thing to do here because of is you just put up their wiki. Because we're screen capturing it and not game, but you can screen capture or game capture. New change. What did they do with the god? It's got no, it's not that. The 2026 polish. Oh, so those are there's the bosses that we can go into. No, they're not. That you can. Those you can't. Wait there. That you can't. Not those. No, that's not right. And locations. In order to enter the port of Tidetail, you have to accept the Godric Commander request, get tricked into the Evergael world, and eventually pick up the entry permit of Port Tidetail in the Fort of Forlorn. Once you've accomplished that, the fog wall blocking you in your way to the port. You know, I can't read this because we're on a 27-inch bloody OLED now. Well, QD OLED, but it's. I mean, it's good graphics, but the writing's a little bit, you know. When it's small like that, it is. Oh wait, I've got my bins. I can read that. Once you pick up the woolly other, yes, that's it. The woolly other. Yes, that's the talisman. Once you pick the woolly other talisman, also referred to the Jewel of Tidetail, the port will be plunged into Eternal, and the Evergael world, closing in from the outside world, interacts with the fog wall and gate. You'll be inside and not be able to exit anymore without warping. I better read this because I didn't know that. The Port of Tidetail is a trading hub, right? We can go past that. We're definitely missing something. There was a measure of a citizen of Tidetail you couldn't let themselves own wearing Stormvale, blah 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 blah. Powerful mysteries artifact. Is this a talisman? Yeah, this is the talisman, right? So, don't know what it does, but we'll find out. They knew that the arts for commands table, so it's meant to do with that. Tidetail. As long as the artifact watch servers, I think it's that thing. It's something to do with that up in the tower, right? So, without spoiling yourself of everything in it, I'm not gonna lie. Shark dog, mirror apparition. No, we haven't fought nothing like that. The Nox, we fought some. The Elder Lion Guardian. Then you've got Godric. This is all new right there. So this is all new. So you do get these like that. You pick up these twice. Shield. Yeah, this is all new stuff. Heavy iron ball +5. Yeah, because you would have been here around fishing rod. A load of new spells. 2 new talismans. So perhaps because I know, well, this has been a long time since I've been down here, so considering we died, because I went in there, I've been in that place and done this and done that. This guy, I spoke to him once. He died. Yeah, when I first come in here, because everyone used to say, "Where's that guy gone?" That you know. It looks like he's moved, but he was up here. Unless he's moved, but he was never back there. He just died. You fought him and he died. So what's this? Oh. Right. Hold on, I think there might be a bit more to do up in this bit of this section here. Yeah, because see that guy, unless he's downstairs, well, he's disappeared, but he's in that other area. He weren't there before. No, he was gone for good, and I was like, so what's all that about? I'm sure you can do a bit more here. Some of their puzzle use, we got a talisman that you do a bit of a, I don't know, it seems a weird talisman. It's like we got it in Lake Rot. It's like a slab of marble. You do a bigger jump. Oh, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. They've got some very good talisman and some that just don't, like I said, don't make sense. We can't. I wonder if we. I don't think we can. Can we leave it? No, we can't. Administrate the court gate. Well, I mean, off by you go, no. Unless it's through. I'm just gonna go there. Yeah. That's Tidetail, that thing next door to it. Yeah, because you could see more of the warps. You might have to beat all the. It's only guess. All the knights. on. Let's see, he's moved here. Have you found the yellow paper in yet? No, I haven't. This is a late game weapon as well. I mean, considering it's holy, I mean it's okay to just stump it in the ground, but I think I'm just missing a tiny little bit of the area, and I think it's on those rafters. There's no boss to fight. And the jellies in this whole mod will help you out a lot. So I didn't have to do pick up all this stuff that I've already done. And hip popping around here, breaking boxes. What are we at? 30, that's a lie. 27 FPS. Well, I'm taking that off. It's given like the GPU is a lot of stuff that I don't understand anyway. But no. It was saying earlier 240 FPS. Not on this. Lies to P. It was there's one item I didn't get behind me, but I just don't think that's it. It's there's something. See, those warps out, I couldn't work those out, but when you've done that, I think because they fixed it. I think I got in there most probably early because they fixed it. Because this guy weren't there, he disappeared. So he's just made his way in, the horseman. Like that little, there's a purple item up there. You have to. Oh, I know what you have to. You have to get on there. Yeah, you do. I think that's what it is. If I remember rightly, I think this is the. I bet this is the plan. Oh, how comes we got there now then? No, because there's an item up there, isn't there? This is going behind where those gates are. That's that purple. Ah, it might be this. Yeah, this could be. It is, yeah, I think so. Yeah, because we're in it. I knew it. I knew that. Just then. Something come back to me. That reminded me that you had to get the advantage up here. It's not a boss. Because look, we open up the gate, or it should be a lever or something like that. I mean, it might be down there, but yeah, this is Tidetail, because this is that other purple bit. I knew it. You just had to get a little bit of height, and that's where up here is where like a trial is. Yeah. This is Tidetail here. Right, we've got the grace now. So it weren't that hard. You just had to get that up and around. Iron balls +5. Take a bite. Right. Let's take a bite, and I think you'll get that, then go back and speak to whatever mate is, but this is strange as well. You don't really seem to go very far here neither. Okay, the wall. Leave. Hey, what happened here then? Wait there. It's like we didn't walk. Oh, now we are. Yeah, we're definitely in new territory. Yeah. We've never been up here before. Alright. With parkour, I think the convergence mod absolutely steals that for parkour, because it's so tough. But it helps. Yeah, some of those areas, pinpoint jumping. Oh, you wouldn't have known, would you? Another purple. Right. Unless this is the blue light that's up, I don't know, because we've never been up here. You turn it off and then it kicks it off. Because once you're stuck in here, you know? That looks like from over here, where we're going up now to do something up here. Because that's what he just said in the, about the talisman. The woolly, ghoulie, whatever it's called. I'll have to edit some of this bit because this is we're in new ground here. Yeah. Apparently, something according to YouTube, long formats in. We're talking like 2 hours. You know, I've uploaded 6 hours. So, what could this be? That. The woolly other. Okay. So it is a talisman. Right. Restore the flask of crimson tears every minute. Okay. Well, we don't need that because we can get a lot of ruins. Restore a flask of crimson. So that'd be the blue. I've got to get a coffee before we do this. So this is a very good, this one here is a good talisman because this is madness. Now you want to do madness, this will blast everything to madness to thing it. And obviously these guys are so mad with this sort of spell. The Godskin incantations. Now we haven't got the, oh god, I forgot to get the spells up in where he was before. The black flame incantations. We can go back from because they're some of the best spells that I've picked up, but they lose use so much. This is new. We've never got this before. So that was from Namtis, guard counters. So you've got a right. Let me just go and get a drink a minute. It's fucking freezing in here. There's no heating. Yeah. Oh dear. Check my toilet as well. No. Oh dear. Let's turn that light off a minute. Right. Is that Michael? What? There's no guide for this place. No, they're just it's just that. When I first come here, this was like this, but it didn't make no sense. So I just left it. Because I'd come and I thought, what is this? By accident, like coming from the north, like from the mountaintops down to here. And I come to buy from that merchant, all those things were there, and this was there, but nothing made sense. You know, nothing. Fishing rod. And I've read in some of the Discord, and they wouldn't answer until you get these guys to push. The thing, because if something's broken, and like most people, they don't, you know, people that play this, if something doesn't work, then they don't know that it's broken, so then it gets unfinished. So that was the wood of restores a flask every minute. So it looks like, but that is infinite FP. So you're stuck here. So now it looks like from up there, the blue light. What does this do? Oh, I haven't got a clue, it's not doing a lot. Oh, it might be something apart from you, I can't remember. So you've got to escape here, then you've got to do some fishing. You can see where that fishing place is, because it just says, unless that's, mind you, we've got infinite FP, so... The weird thing is you've got the fishing rod that you can upgrade. So I did upgraded it before to a 10. And I sat there and I thought, because it weren't, obviously it weren't. Oh! 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 Could be strong. Not very much doubt it. He's got that weapon that we've got. They look like the guys in Tidetail. No, in... Trident glass. Luminous trident reflects material, allows it to channel the tides. Reflects and considered to process through which the well came to be. The moon goddess reflects the hand mirror in an endless sea. Unique skill Nascent water raises the trident to reflect all light hitting it and giving this weapon the highest form and control of the flow of the water. So most we've got our... That's why you got that infinite FP. I really don't know, because it's... I don't know, all mods are very mind-boggling. Like, what got updated yesterday and patched today. The Bloodborne mod, you know, Greyspawn's been updated with a new boss. But just one boss. Not enough for me to go back and play all that again, just for one boss. When I haven't finished this, and this has got quite a lot in. What's this, the staff? So that's it there. Is that it there? The Tidetail glass. So we're high in magic, because that's what we started off as. So what does this do then? Wait there. Let me go back to the... We beat him. Let's put some spells on because we've got loads. If it's controlling the waves, I know you've got to do fishing, that. There's one more talisman. Then there's some... I don't know if they've taken it out. I really don't know. We'd have to see about those jumping things you have to do. Oh, it's because we was in that tough place. See, look at this. Temporarily increased torrent speed. Yeah, but you go fast anyway, so they didn't need that. This temporarily increase your height of jumps. Well, there is something here that you need to jump up high, but I bet you can't jump up high because it's here. I suppose if you just go for something like that, magic, memorize the spell. Because anyway, this might not. Let's see. There's a lot of weird magic here. These are new. This stuff here. There's a lot of spells I haven't got. There's a lot of spells like this I haven't got because I actually forgot to get them up in where we were earlier. Those spells I was just talking about. Night Shard is quite good. Let me just see if... Oh, this doesn't do nothing. Has it got me now? Oh, is it? Is it right there? Is it? What is this? A colossal weapon. It's not a staff. Yeah, there's the... I've got those, so you have to go back on... Let's go back up, get They take all your FP though, but that new thing will... you just got a full FP bar. Because these are just the ordinary ones from the DLC. Oh, this doesn't make sense, this spell, nor does... Well, actually, this one does. Yeah, because at low level, it just zaps around people and just until they're dead, you know, but that's at low level. And the Staff of Loss as well. I thought that was, obviously, it's a like a bonk until we level it up, I don't know, it's just like a... Oh, he's come back for more. Oh. Too bad, some boy. Until we, I don't know, until you get to the stage where you got to do the fishing, I know that it's got to be the end. This area, to catch a fish or something like that. None may approach the Jewel of Tidetail. There's another blue thing there. What's up there? Oh, it's a blue. Well, if I decided to come in late, that's like I said, like when they've done the new classes, where they're still going to work on the other class. That's why I completely done a new save, you know, because of I don't think it's gonna go over there. Just blitzing through the game. Because we've got another save that's a little bit higher than this, but I didn't want to go for a whole new area that took me literally a week to get through. Tough bosses. They got the magic guys there. There's another blue guy down there. Nice. So what's that blue thing? This is to escape. Restore the every minute. The FP bar. I mean, I can just go like this. That's better than Starlight Shards because it does like the whole FP bar. All of it and more. Do you know how they made that? That's the Amber Starlight Shard from Elden Ring that you give to Servius. So they've just done that and made it like their own.
Pity this.
What's this then? Oh man! Oh, it's Madness guy. Oh look, he dumped us then. Mad. Merchants, antiquated merchants, bell bearing. Okay. Is this another dive into the blue? I think it is. Before we go diving in there, okay. So when will this mod be free? Oh, when it's finished. That is one thing I promised. Yeah. Won't be because I asked them only a couple of months ago. They said we've only just started. I said, did you know the convergence mod will be finished? You know, sometime. Well, I thought April this year, but they're close to release. They're putting something out most of this month. If it clashes with Saros, you know, I mean, what will push my YouTube channel? Most probably the mod. Unless it's final, I don't think it's final. I think it's near. I think it might be one patch, then the final. I don't think they've decided on what to do with the last boss. But boy, have they done a lot. More than, yeah. You're talking unimaginable stuff. These guys work like from software. The only thing with what? Oh, here we go. The shield of water and tides. So. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to use it. You've got another one that spams. There might be a way to get out of it. But the Garden of Eyes has got the hardest bosses, yeah. Where they have had to nerf a lot of the bosses as well. Yeah, we've done this bit. I haven't done that bit up there because obviously it wasn't working. This is those funny blades. Yep, which I've already picked up. Before I go into that blue bit and speak to that other guy, because they did put that thing in the physic. This was like a jumping competition. Let's see. Yeah. And that. Okay, I can't remember these dogs here. Yeah, that's it, yeah. So, apart from going, this was all available, but none of that what we'd done previously. The gift of agility, the gift of jumping, the gift of falling. So, do you have to choose one? Because this up here, well, this physic has got the height thing. So, oh, it's a lot. Oh, okay. Look, see how high we go. So that's we would never have picked that up. See? Wow. I thought that was for that because when I come here, it was over a year ago, and I thought that was it. because I see the jumping. I thought, I bet that's for that. Then I got this and I thought about that thingy there, you know, thinking, I bet you'd be able to make that jump now. Now this lasts for what, 3 minutes till it reapplies. There's 3 gifts here, so I don't know if this is done in jumping. We've got agility and that. Look how high you go. Look, you see? But obviously it's in the physic. But we haven't got that paper thing to give to matey. The fishing rod you got to use. I do know that. Okay, we was see where is it? Something to dog over there or something. If not, I suppose we have to go into the zone. There's a dragon here as well. See, there's a lot of people that made videos, obviously beat the game, made videos on it, but done the whole thing in like a in an hour edit. Complained like mad about it, how hard it was. One, because they cheaped it, you know, meaning they chose an ordinary class, not one of the harder classes. Because if you chose a harder class, you get the stronger upgrades. That has just worn off, that has. So that was the dragon I was telling you about. Yeah, they sort of were just moaning like how... just how, oh, one, you have to pay for it. Then how hard it was. That I had to beat an enemy with a +4 weapon. Well, there's a thing called, you know, like exploring. Do you know what I mean? If you chose the mountaintop, or even the one in the rotary vortex, if you chose them, you're going to start at the mountaintop. So you're going to have +6 weapons and get a 10 first, more than anything else. See, this is the one. These are the enemies that are here in thingy form. Now I done all this and couldn't work it out, so we need to go. I think we need to go in that form, and a dragon awaits beyond the walls of Tidetail. So we know that because we've been there. But we didn't go into that zone. Lasts quite a long time. I don't know what that talisman's making it last a bit longer. So the gift of agility, the gift of jumping, never done that trial or whatever. So considering it's, looks like you got to enter. If we rest up here, so we got. Take by. It's like a time. Looks like we've been put on a timer, but wait there. I mean, it is confusing, believe me. Where do we enter it then? Haven't got the yellow thing. No. Because I got that and mate was dead. So we didn't get that. You should be able to go in this blue, unless it's under it, I don't know. I haven't got a clue where you got to go. The dragon. I thought it looked like we could go in, but it's below there. And you got that, whatever that thing is up there, and whether it's something you come back to later, I ain't got a clue. This has changed because you could go through it, but they put a load of bags up there now. This shield, I mean, you got a shield like this in exactly like this in the Convergence mod, but it is. It acts as a caster as well, like does magic and spells. Oh, that's what that does. Okay, alright. Oh, yeah. So we need what we've got to escape this place. It's all about the fishing then. Okay. This is the spot where the fishing is. At true midnight. Wait there, am I at true midnight? Ah, God, true midnight. No, it's black. Is that what he said, true midnight? What's the last line? Okay, so alright, so oh god, this is a right, so there's a grace here in there. Yeah, okay. Alright. Hold on, what's that over there? I can be in this track. Let's do you know what? Get rid of those. Put that rod on. And true midnight will make everything completely black and purple. This dagger is excellent as well. This half-light dagger. So you have to go into true midnight, and that's everything is purple because it's like triple difficult. Shield of Water Tides. Okay, there you go. There you go. True midnight. So this is for the fish, so you can see them because they're purple. Alright, let's see. I mean, you can plus this weapon up to a +10, so... Oh, there's a purple thing there. Got it. What's that? A sorcery scroll preserved from the air of the ancient Nock civilization contains moon and water aligned sorceries, once practiced by the cloister sect to sort of divinity of reflection. The Nocks believe the sea of the mirror of the divine and their magic are drawn with the refracted light of the moon goddess. Their teachings would later splinter, given the rise of the Noom and the worship of the god of water can be given to the learned sorcerer and gain access to the following sorceries. Water bowl. Alright. So I thought I was going to get some sort of, I don't know, was that, if you look, if I look at the thing and I know I've got everything, you know, rather than being in there forever, Port of Tidetail, right, all those, Shark Dog, Mirror, Apparition. Yep, you've seen that guy. He was at the end. That. We haven't got that. We got that. Iron Ball. Not that. So we've got that. We got that. That. That's the spell from the thing, I think. Oh, I don't know. That. that. Oh no, that is the scroll of the tides. Early that. We've got that. The view of the sea. Fort of the Fallen. Administrator. Right. Let's leave that because I can't see like that. What's this guy? These haven't got purple eyes. So what's with that agility thing about? Unless this was something like one, you could do that jump. 2, oh I don't know, agility means usually naked, doesn't it really? So you can go, or lightweight. So you've got those beams up there. I don't know if we've got those spells, unless they're from that book. I shouldn't imagine it's going to give you one spell. I haven't got that thing to give that guy though. Considering I got it from that area before. I thought mate was fishing then. That was, I mean, that was easy. Just to throw your rod and just to get a what do you call it? Well, let's take our thing. We don't have to worry about jumping then. What's this? Oh, it's another boy. Oh, that's the next one. Water spells, water and magic spells. Oh, look at that, eh? Jumping all the way up there just to get some rubbish. This jumping, this is the last, because if they've done that, and it lasts for a good, I don't know, it's 3 or 4 minutes, but that the horse speed they didn't have to do, I think, because you go so fast on the modded mounts, Gaius or any of the other ones, you go like a rocket. So up there. Oh, that's in the other world. Those. So you can't leave this until. Wait there. Oh, I can. We're out. She can't leave that until then. See, I need to get every item. Oh, dear. Like, Lake Rot is a huge place. You got nothing really above, but below it's just like... Because you've got the merchant there. I didn't speak to that guy though, I haven't got that book. Right, that. So we got 2 weapons, or 3. You have to speak to that guy, that book. Perhaps it's in the other world. But then... I also go to get these spells to Muriel. Well, that's where Matey was at first. There's no point in going up to the top, I don't think, unless there's something new up there. So there's... They've got to come from that book. Yeah, but a book's not going to give you 1 spell, is it? Oh dear. What have I got here? Right. You got the ordinary merchant here. That. The yellow wallpaper in. I suppose we just go there, turn that in, and turn it back to not midnight, because we're being midnight until it naturally goes to daylight. You should be able to... I don't know, all I did was speak to a guy and I got that yellow thing, but I mean this was... It's a bit puzzling, you know? Hold on. Oh, he's back again for more. Unless you've got to use the rod on him to get the spells out. That wouldn't be right, I don't think that makes sense. It's like this thing over here, the puzzle thing. So I got that for the jump, which I knew straight away when I picked this up. I just thought about that because I remember doing this. Well, not doing it. But this doesn't make sense. This is for something later. They've always got something planned and adding something on for later while they work on something. They put like more or less all the bases down, and then there's always a, you know, subject to change. Like this here. You got the drag. You got the. You might have to fight this in the other form and go around and do it in the other thing, which I didn't think about. The dragon. The one that's up here in jelly form, and then it's around the other side in real. So whatever way you do it. We might have to be in midnight, well, just in the other form, and then go around and see what happens there. Most of the fighting, oh, that was very difficult, you know. So let's see if I can find that other guy. I mean, with mods, I see Lobo's doing the other day. He's playing Dark Souls 1 mod, of course he was, you know, but he's just saying, do you like this? He's doing a different form of content. It's just a slightly little tiny bit of a different type of, because he usually just puts his stream up, you know, from Twitch. But I think he's mostly thinking money, views, losing maybe. Depends what your expenses are, you know. So, it just asks, do you like this style? It's just a little bit of a different style of how the format's done. Because it's from a stream, but I think he's doing a bit more of a talking over, you know, than just a stream talk. I can't stand just watching that and people just talking to stream. But sometimes they do it in the edit. You know, we're talking about Twitch chat, you know. Need to find, if I go back to, if I go to there, just to see that, if that guy's there. My microphone's coming loose because we got this arm. This Elgato arm is 4 years old. Yeah, the new one. Oh, we can't go in there. The new one of this costs, it's about 150 quid. But it's a bit stronger, but I'm not buying it. It's basically the same thing. It's low. So when I get my camera working, the mic is not arched up. It comes round low to my, like, middle of my arm. Pastime till. Oh, what's this again now? But I was trapped in this city. So that's how you escape, right? Where's matey gone then? He's disappeared. Look now. Right, we're in midnight mode. So, you can get up there. Right, so mate was most, I don't know. We see him in daytime anyways, but you can't go in there. I want to get up to Tidetail as well. I mean, not tight. I wanted to get up to oh, I can't go in there. Don't want to be trapped in it. No, I just wanna figure out some of the puzzles. The different sort of damage this is. Yeah, those pools up there. Like when I was stuck in that area where we went to earlier, that was getting those because I couldn't find that last talisman, and they're good talismans, you know. But I end up getting them everything in there, you know. And I only recorded the bits that I thought was interesting and new. Not like just keep on looking for everything. Like when I go, oh god, don't tell me what I'm going to do. We have to warp to there. Because I'm recording this, I'll just keep most of the bits that are in the new stuff, because I know some of it's been recorded, but not all that stuff, because it's all been new as I've been streaming this tonight. Never had these blue dogs here. Still not done. I mean, unless I take the spells up to Memorial. It looks like Matey's was parked up here, but was he in day or night mode? You can see, look, there's a trail up there, but it's like you've got to be in one mode to get to the other mode. Trying to see if there's a good parry shield. If not, it's a block. These are new. These new knocks. Quite strong, really, considering what level we are. What's this thing here? Hold on. Oh! Was that from the Bubble Boys? They're they're a new breed. They are, yeah. No, it's from the dogs. I suppose that's what the shield is, so you can't go behind there. You've got a trick. You've got to find a way or get up high. But we can't go that high. There's got to be a way. See, look at all these nooks and crannies. You know, you're finding... I know it's nothing much, but those splatter things, not after you buff the enemies, because you don't pick them up until late. In Elden Ring Vanilla, these are found right up. Oh god, in the DLC, you don't pick these up to these because they debuff. It's like where the Protestant Knight is, you know. So it looks like if you want to go for those warps, you've got to be in the other form and in this form to get through that. Usually it's logic. If you look and you think, oh, why didn't I think of that before? But sometimes it doesn't all click, but because if you escape, right, we can. Once you can do it from out here. What? We come out of there earlier. This night, did he? I wonder if he turned into this. Wasn't letting me out there. Even though we've got, wait there, the whirly and no, we haven't got that other. Where's the other? There's another talisman. Look at this one here. Really weird one. You know, causes those two weak willed to flee from the wearer. Yeah, with the Dragon Communion stuff, you've got a lot of stuff here. This is like the Dragon Communion +2 boosts all damage. But there's another one we're missing. Because it's like this, like a blue colour. You should, if you're earning token, you should earn your points. I was watching, there's a guy doing a lot of streams lately, American guy, and he always says to people in their streams, don't forget to spend your, when you've been talking, those points. Me trying to fix this stream up lately, I'll tell you what, I ain't been cheap. Yeah, you're not talking, yeah, you're talking £600 or £700, yeah. And then there's high rent and electricity on top of that. So I thought to myself, well, it's either one way or the other. I just can't see that. Wait there. Nope, you can't warp in this mode. You can't. Right, let me. But you can. I don't know. This is a little bit. Let me just go in here a minute and go back to normal because I know I'm missing. It feels like you got to do something to the dragon or something like that. This is the stance. You're always going to be in this stance, regardless. It's a samurai stance. Yeah, this is just a mod, unless you two-hand a weapon. I mean, we are taking just a little bit of a whack, because that's the hardest difficulty, midnight mode, which you naturally go to. Right, so that that. We're missing. Right, I'll tell you what, I'll go up to Muriel and see if I do get those spells. Or you might have to give them to a base. I don't think Muriel will take it. It might be the ones at the thingy.
Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
Oh, these are from there.
Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
Oh, here we go. So those were all the spells from there. And these are low. 18? These are low spells, but it doesn't mean they don't do a lot of damage.
My faith, the miracle, and this time, if you, I hope that...
We had a ball bearing, okay, to give, so that would be to... Huh? I've got a voice changing mod on here as well, where I can change the voice, but I'm not going to do it. We'll give it to these. Well, we had that invasion of that, whatever his name was.
Oh, Smith is now.
Something you.
Take a look around, don't worry. I'll continue, which is why his roots, as he won't let his shackles, his high top.
It's the big one because it's hard to do that is because it's in that thing. You just got to level up your health and your because those enemies take 2-shot, yeah. So it's not worth looking at these because we've already got all these. But that ball bearing. Oh, so this is a... Oh, wait there, Glint. So this is a staff, so... Empowers magic downpour. There's only one spell that does magic. Well, there's not. There's a couple of spells that do that. So that's one staff. There's this one here, but I did kill that guy. But that come from... Offer Twin Maiden for new access items. Like what? They didn't take it. I don't know. We did kill that guy. The other one by accident. I don't know if he's still in here. Oh, what about all those? Yep. Wow. A wager. Support. Yeah. Has he gone?
You burned the earth and the round table, and if the earth and the round table. I'll stay at the I must learn and see it. How could I cope? The pursuit of us, perhaps, who's to say? What do you think?
Forgot about these, didn't I? Look. These, which I still haven't done in their Elden form. Look. Who is the third, or is there a third? Who is the third and who is the fourth? Because remember, this is not Consort Millennia. Are you ready to challenge Elden Ring Millennia, Goddess of Rot? This is not Consort. No. No. This is Millennia. Tougher version of Millennia. This is Radahn that you see on steroids. There's just some bosses that they made. So this is obviously, you know, super Radahn, tough. You're gonna have the most. If you're tough, but like very spectacular. So there'd be two versions of this. Can't be Consort Millennia because you'd have to go. You have to go all the way to DLC and that way, you know, because it's not Consort Radahn. Then you got the new boss. We can pull her up. I think I've done that earlier, but I've never tried these, and I don't know who these are. It's not Estelle because we beat both those, unless they haven't done those. We haven't done those yet. No, because I'm saving them for when to doing them properly. Because I know they're proper strong bosses, but the strongest is still, I think, at the moment, first place goes to Mikola, God of Abundance. So, from what people have said, yeah, strong hour fight with really not much of a, because some people just want to get the when was it done? December. A couple of people don't. They just wanted to get the video out there to get the views, you know. That's from the time area. We're missing stuff from two areas.
Don't worry, I'll see it.
Oh, it's all the stuff from the what we got here, because oh, you can buy the hippo's head. Oh well. This got to be from a DLC, this says. Namtes. Yeah, because he's water. There's one more. I mean, we've done all the Crucible Knights, but we haven't done on this playthrough. There's only the strongest one left. Well, two, because you have to do the one on top of thingy. Let me look at the book. This is how I know, because I'm the, wait, I'll pull it down to here. I'm the completionist. I have to. Oh God. I've pushed it down, haven't I? Wait there, what's that? No, I pushed. Yeah, this is all from the beginning area, where we started in the game. Now I can pull it up, and let's look at it. as of locations and see what I'm missing. See this here? They should add more to this because this is like a whole area. It's just a Dragon Communion area. These are all better. So Zenith of Time. There's still stuff to pick up here, even though I've picked everything up here on another save. That was where we first started. Never done this because this is where we are right now. So we've done that. Let me just look. Shark Bark. Well, it's got to be those and those. Mirror Apparition, Nox Priest, Clayman, Elder Lion, Antiquated Merchant, Godric Commander. He just disappeared unless he went mental. Right, so we got that. We got that. We got that. Don't know about that weapon. Not really worried because we got loads. We got that. We got that. We got that shield. We got that. We got that. We got that. We just got all those spells. We got that. But we didn't get the bit of paper. But he disappeared, so you don't need it. So we got this, but she won't take it. Antiquated Merchant Spellbound. What's it got in it? I haven't got a clue. See, if it's like that, all I've got to say is in Discord, I write to the Rise team, this is not working, then it, you know, because this gets updated. When I'm not playing, it's always, you know, boot it up at least once a week, and I'll see it going up, you know, where it's updating, man. So, the View of the Sea, Fort of the Fallen, the Jewel of the Tower. Hold on, have I done this guy? No, the Jewel of the Tower. No, this looks like a... No, we had an apparition. Yeah. I've made it into a thumbnail. A View of the Sea, found on the statue of the Nox Maiden in the port. Found on the statue. No, I haven't got this. This is a talisman or a necklace. No, it's a talisman. Found on the statue of the Nox Maiden in the port Tidetail in the administrative district. In order to able to pick it up, you must get to the 3 braziers lined up to the right of each of the passive buffs. You can get picked by eating the food around Tidetail to gift of jumping, a gift to the fallen of the guild. Oh! Right. So there's 3, yeah, there's 3 edibles, right? So I didn't know that. Well, didn't know. So the gift of jumping, the gift of agility, and the gift of falling, jumping, and agility. One of these can be found to the left of the entrance of the gate of the port. One can be found, right, I know that. Bringing the 3 braziers to the same time reveal the treasure. Oh, that's confusing, that is. Right, the initial that right here. Food. Right. That's the food. Let's knock these out. That's why we've got that shield. Look. That's 60 in that is as well. That's what that shield's for. Knock back some of that magic, the water magic. So that, and there's going to be another. Have to kill all these. The braziers. It's bloody complicated. Well, not complicated, but when I started doing this in the 90s and all kinds of platforms, including the Dreamcast, we have to write down, because internet was so expensive, writing down puzzles on bits of paper to figure them out, you know? This improves your mental health, you know, massively. It's been proven. Gaming. Yeah, the puzzles. Right, so oh god, we've got Beefy coming up now. So I didn't fight that big guy though. Our highest stat is at 99 because we started off at a mage. I think it's at 99. Right, so that's back that way. The food, the braziers have got to be something light, isn't it, a brazier? Right. So you could warp. I don't know if you can now, but you can see him. I couldn't see him up there in midnight mode. Oh, dear Lord. Oh dear. The food. Not eating right now. Take a bite. Oh, God, I can't. Oh, don't tell me. It's blocked, isn't it? Oh dear, oh Lord. It's all, yeah, it's all around here. So it's in here. Yeah. The 3 braziers. This is the bit that's confusing. Okay, they keep on popping up. So I would have thought they would have been braziers up the top there, but in those arches. But then that agility thing, it's got to all be near. They can't be putting it miles away. Oh, those 3 braziers there. So they're right near. Right. Gift of the falling. Gift of jumping. Gift of that. You've got to light those. By offering food. Offering food. I 18. Some of these spells do more damage than these high level ones, I will say that. I'll have to pull up the book again because it's because I've pushed it right down here. Alright, I've opened it up too many times. Right, so it's not worth looking at the talisman. You could, but the location thing would. The view of the sea, necklace. I can't get my words out. Necklace dissipating the tomb sea home of wood boss of the power of the water sorceries. For the Nox, the sea was the birthplace of all realities, a mirror in which their creation was reflected and resistant. It's no wonder that when they're put under pressure for it. Location found on the statue of the Nox Nightingale in Port Tidetail in the administration district. In order to able to pick it up, you must get to the 3 braziers lined up to the right, in which each of the passive buff that can be picked up by eating the food around Tidetail. Gift of the jumping, gift of the fallen, gift of the guilty. One of these can be found on the left of the entrance, one can be found on the right, one can be found at the administrator, and one can be found at the wallpaper end. Bring all these 3 to the brazier and reveal the statue. Let's just close that. Right, so by eating them, we've ate them all. But there's one. Oh god, you have to go into. Alright. Right, so that's over there. There's one in there. There's one. Because I think we might have to fight. You want a nice. Want a nice. There's one when you warp into this little bit around here. Then you got this dragon thing that you got to do something with. Now I've done like literally 100%. When I've gone there, we've done everything, and I know this is tied to that outside, but right now it might something might happen after that. But it doesn't mention it in Tidetail. Maybe just keep on spawning these though. Yeah. So the puzzle's over there. You got to eat 3 and stand in front. Then I think you do the 3 braziers and whatever I looked at was that enemy, because we haven't fought like a physical enemy. So one is in there. One is in there. Alright. So we've taken a bite of one. I mean, this seems so bizarre, this does. Hold on. Did I just... You gotta do them all in a row. The others, I've been, oh god, I haven't got me, I've used the Ash of War. The other one, I'm sure it's here. So they are outside, that's the second one. So, where's the third one then? Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Look, we're glowing. We've got like a bit of a thingy going on. So that's 2. Oh, actually, I don't know. It might be the physic. Do you know, it won't. Oh, here's the third. Now it's a matter of running all the way back and having to jump up on that thing. But I think you can do it. You can't. What sort of game is this when you can't jump through a bloody thing like that? Oh, dear. Just wondered if we still must have the agility, jumping, and what? Yeah, so we just got through then. The gift of falling, jumping, agility, but then I've got that. Then the yellow wallpaper in, yeah, right. Right, then now that can't be the physic lasting that long. Was it here? Yeah, it was here. So now you stand in front of these and okay. All three have lit. We have got this. Yeah, we got like a Is anyone else taking any notes here? Right. Something happened there. Let me pull this right up because if I put it below, then it's going to drop down. If you just pulled up that single talisman, it'd be even more complicated. Locations. Found in the statue of so there's a statue then. Right. So I've done that. Oh god. So obviously we haven't got our thingy, but they've all been lit, so it looks like we've got to find it can't be far away. But I've still got this buff going on. What's this? Hold on, did I? We didn't pick it up, no. It's on about a statue. So 3 Nox maidens come out of there. Oh, it's up there, look. The gift of agility, look. There you go. It's right there. Look, there's the Nox statue. Because sometimes they're not going to put things miles away. Necklace can I get this word out? Necklace dispicitating the tremulous seas, the home of all boost, the power of water sorceries. For the Nox, the sea was the birthplace of all relics, and a mirror and a creation was reflecting existence. It is no wonder then they would pursue all representations of it. So it just buffs the water sorceries. Restores all every minute, but I think you've got to have it all set up right. So that all's that fishing rod, unless they watered it down and changed it, I don't know, but I thought you got it was just some spells in it. That's it. I think that's all done. So there's a lot of empowers magic downpour. I mean, there's a couple, but I don't know why they just. It seems like some of these things like this, that, and that. It's got like empowers heal, empowers lightning strike. It does more than that. Empowers just a fire serpent. This was a new thing I noticed about last September. All these mage and caster type things just empowers, because this is the first type of shield that's not like that. I mean, this has been there because it boosts fundamentalist incantations, but this one, it's just about the water. Considering we fought the water boss, Namtir, who's quite tough, but he weren't here. But this was like, there's still things that, I mean, there's that picture of that enemy. Look, we still got the agility. All the time we're in here, we can fly. Perhaps that might be an answer to, where is it? Some places you can't get to. Okay, I would normally worry about that, but I know there was something with that dragon. They might have changed it. They do change things, these guys do. I do know that. If that's what it's got in the notes, then that's what it's got in the notes. Because I can remember being, even though when we started earlier, up at the top there, those 2 spells are like, they're about 70, they're faith. Intelligence, no, it's not 99, it's 76. I've got to look at this again because of this enemy. It just gives you a better chance than having to fight some of these bosses melee. You can go and get all these spells, you just can't get the talismans, that's it. That's all the talismans in the game. That's all the look at this one here, Godfrey's beast icon. We haven't got this Emblem of Illusions. These are all very. Some of these are really strong because they come from the in-game bosses. These, wait there. Stop. We've got all these. Wait there. That. No, this is still from up the top. This is. The new ones are here. Type. We haven't got that one. We haven't got that one. That one is. It looks good. The Godfrey gold icon one. But it's one of those ones where you take more damage. We don't need that. Do you know what I mean? It's like one of these ones here. Locations. Right. As of that, right. Spells I missed. That, and that. This is really powerful. This one is. Leash on the Dink. I can't understand why I've got. I must have missed the bloody boss when I come out of there because you do fight 2 bosses up there, only fit 1 because you do go back there to get this. Like I said earlier, really late. Because this is what it used to be like, and they remodeled it to this. But we got most of these, apart from the bell, because the bell is not very good. But these spells are really powerful. So yeah, because I'm used to, because the second time I played this, I thought, oh my god, we've missed all these talismans. So because I've had everything open, I went back and got everything. Council of Crucible Knights, yeah, that's still got to be done, but I have done it all before. That would be the last, because you can only access after beating Millennia. The Garden of Abundance Radiance, a new world of Mikola, shaped but not born from the conquest, but intent, where the Halictree sought the cradle or broken into the old order. The garden exists beyond a living promise. It's after you go through the thingy and all that lot, to renew and untouched the rot of the lands between. It's not merely a refuge, but a declaration of hope. Remade, it would finally renounce and begin a new era. After defeating the boss, there's a puzzle in the area that revolves around lighting the 4 towers around the player. You'll find a golden bow, a new incantation. Okay, so that's got to be all that. But at the moment, that is the last boss of the mod. When it was Consort Millennia. Then they put Namtir after Consort Millennia. They seem to change. So, I mean, Mikola. Yeah, this is a whole boss arena and everything. This is. So, when people make bosses, this takes ages to do. I know that from the Convergence team. It takes like, to do some of these modules, it takes like 3 to 6 months, you know? And to get him working and all that lot. Oh yeah, so the port of Tidetail was, we had that. Yeah, we see that guy. That. He disappeared. And This. So who's this? The Jewelry Tower. Oh, that could be. Oh, I know. That could be. Oh, yeah. That could be a player. Yeah, because I recognise the armour. Yeah. It's not a boss. No boss. So, apart from some of the stuff, but there's still a lot of thingies in here. Like the warps and whatnot, but having to eat those. And we've still got this agility. So we can close this chapter off. When I thought we had to do fishing, I thought I had to sit there and absolutely just... Oh, just fish for just a load of stupid bosses. Yeah, do you know what I mean? See, like with the ball bearings, you don't have to go and get the ball bearings because they if you do, then you're giving them to the thingy. But it's the what's his name gets them, the smith. It's absolutely freezing this flat, and I packed away my electric blanket yesterday because the weather's gone back to like winter. So that's done.
Back all unusual to this.
How many arrows? That.
Have a safe journey.
Alright, so because the enemies in and beyond, but the enemies in Zenith of Time clap cheeks, and Michael seen me play this, and you have your health nerfed in half. So as right there, iron crafting. Lucky we're in this place here, isn't it? I mean, you can go into the DLC and hope that you get a couple of those gold thingies, but it's actually not worth it. But because they don't stack. But as we are here, then just put these on. So this is how I had to do it, because I found out, like, when I come down there, this is why we come down there, then it was bugged. And you can see we've taken this down to replicate some of the stuff, so you have to go all the way because this is the best spot, but obviously you can't because they built that big thing there, and that's the first photo. I mean, getting those other spells, I've actually recorded that before. I don't know about the other gels. They could be the same, but most of the other gels that are going to be changed, the ones that they've made. So you literally have to no, they might have said something about this. I'm talking about the dragon and whatnot, because that was a thing, but apparently so it's not now. I read people in the comments, why is it there? Perhaps they just left it out. I mean, Some of their sneak peeks, they still are not available to the public because, like where I went to down in Ancestral Woods, that platform is not. That was back in the summer. I see that of last year. So, and then all these hidden doors that look like it's in the capital. You can see all these doorways they've made that look like secret passageways. Couldn't see them, look through them, and they could be anywhere. And the only thing that I could was the new starting class, which is it looks like you're in a DLC. So yeah, when they changed the starting class, they changed the whole area. So. And there's no mini Mogan either down there because it's a starting class area. So, right, so we got 6. So out of this has been such a long, considering the other one was, but I had to do the magic, and I thought, well, all the time that we are actually playing this mod, let's see what it's like if we go with the, you can't stack this with the ruin level 1, and you'll see why in a minute. So we'll have, and you can't put this into midnight mode no more underground because you'll just get to max level, and you can do that with cheat engine anyway. But so look, then we go to, then we got no health, but then you could go stores everything. You could do this one, which the jewels. Then you got a huge. Right, let's just go underground. Not there, but here. Now this is like new game plus 7 because it works out 200,000. And I only found this out when I played it last, which would have been about October-ish. And I thought, all this time I farmed this game because this is a good weapon. It's got wave of gold that you don't get until you beat what's his name, you can't make it into midnight mode. I used to do it and you got quite a lot of ruins, but this is even, if I had if I'd have known about that, because I thought it was a glitch, you could still make midnight mode because they still get the yellow eyes. I'm talking about these guys, right? They'll still get the yellow eyes, but it won't go black. No underground. Because I was doing a thing here where I was getting 50k per warp. And I think the guys might have watched one time. And they thought, nah, people are just getting too many ruins. They done it all underground. Overground, okay, but that's all underground. You can't, it doesn't go, it goes into midnight, but it won't go into like, these are completely blank. And they got purple eyes. But you'll still get these. So, because I know how much it's worth 200,000 per strike. That's exactly the same as it is on New Game Plus 7. If you take a pickle, and you can't wear the, you can only wear that one. This was power leveling in the zenith of time, because the enemies there, I was just getting absolutely battered. That's why I had to stick all my health up. And also strength is a good stat to put up as well, because it gives you defensive stats. And like with the gold ones that you pick up in DLC, you pick loads of the silver ones up, but the gold ones are just random pickups. You can't make them. You can't make the silver ones either. There's 100,000, right? So 120,000 with the odd one left or couple. I'll always go down. So it's 9,000 each. Now I know that number because that number with a pickle falfa is new game +7. So max level, I think it's 7 million to level up the last levels, which will be quite a lot of levels. Usually take about 20 minutes to get a level. Obviously you can do it instantly here on PC, do you know what I mean? But I never do it on mods. If I want an item, I'd give it to myself, but it wouldn't be like you've got a cheat shop here with the mod, you know. And I've never, the only time we use it is for the starlight shards. So at first when I played this mod and became a patron, I took all the stuff and I thought, what am I doing? Oh god, I was with all the invasions that you get invaded with from all the enemies, I was having double stuff, and I was like, you know. But these guys, I mean, because they work on loads of other stuff, which they do, they still say it's early development. But this has been like what, 3.5 years. Convergence is coming up to end. I don't know what they're doing next. They could do a lot of things. The Convergence team, of course they could do, you know. There's Dark Souls 1, you know. There's a lot of things happening there. There was the rumour of Dark Souls 3 being sort of like remade. I don't think... I don't know. Because there's a lot of silence at the moment in that thingy, atmosphere, I should say, or not that, in From Soft, knowing that I think the Duskbloods is coming out September, because someone done an Easter thing and said it was on all platforms. Everyone was like, yeah, but they forgot it's like Mr. Beast said, I'm giving up YouTube as well, you know, on X, so highly unlikely. It nearly got me, that did, Duskbloods, until I read down it. I thought, oh, they finally piled into the pressure. I thought they've given into it, but there's no Switch 2. It's gonna play fine on there. Then whenever the Tarnished edition comes over, I'll have to buy it twice. Oh, and also what I've done with my PlayStation Pro, I took it down from the standing position. Yep. Because of the leakiness that you might get from it's a bit of a fact, really. People, I don't know, I sort of trust some of the other people, not the people that make Sony, because there was a thing about the standing up leaking after 5 years. So I thought, because I had to put my PS5 Pro because it's not in the same place, I took the stand off it and I just got some of the standing up thingies from my other PS5s, and I just fit it. It's now laying down. If I want to buy a disc thingy for it, then it's £100, which I doubt I'll do, you know, because I've got a load of thingy games. So with the new cabinet I bought, it's just full of games, DVDs, which I can play on the other, but those PS5's got to be sold. They've meant to been sold for the past 2 years, so and I still haven't got round to doing it, but they will get sold eventually. And the PS5 Pro, I thought, right, we're going to dismantle that, take it from the upright position, put it in the new cabinet. It's a cabinet that's about 2 foot, about 2.5 foot off the floor, that can fit a 65-inch TV on top of it. So yeah, and I built it. Only cost it cost about 50 quid. And it's exactly the same wood as the cabinet that I've got on here that I'm streaming from now, just in an L, you know? So yeah, it's separate. And if I want to chill and play on the PS5 at the end of my bed, I'm literally at that level. I'm not looking up at my TV because it's massive. So there's comfort with the PS5 there. And here, when I'm doing mods on PC, it's all organised now because I've got 3 monitors, 2 straight and 1 in portrait. So and I was going to buy a new mic because I didn't think this one was going to fit with the Elgato arm, and get the new Elgato mic, which is very cheap for what it actually does. The Elgato USB mic, yeah, it's very good. Because they've got all the wavelength stuff that goes with it, and well, I thought, I read the instruction. It says, oh no, there's a USB, there's a screw bit that comes with it that work with the Shure mic. So yeah, don't know how much it is to level up. It's about this, I think. I'm not too sure. I haven't looked, so I haven't leveled up for a while, but I haven't played this since October, so this will be edited down though. The Tidetail bit would just be that. Then I have to get into the closing it down. Doing the whole of Tidetail, no, not Tidetail, doing the whole of the DLC, not the DLC, the modded area in that. That's why I want to get a weapon that is that Vortree one I got, fully upgraded, because it's got so much poise on it. Its strength and its fire, and it would do a lot of damage to those guys in the area, because that's a puzzle as well. Then when you got the new wet blade from there, you can take that to that area where we just was first at. Then you'll be able to make because I looked at the weapons that the guys that use, especially the Garden of Eyes guy, because this is not made by, even though it's called Garden of Eyes, but the Garden of Eyes is Garden of Eyes, it's just one person. They've all got loads of different names. I would tell you who Garden of Eyes used to be on YouTube, right? Go back to 2015-16 on YouTube. There was a guy called Sandiske. There you go. That was him cutting all the Bloodborne content from a jailbroken PC. Yeah. That's how he got into modding. And he's not that old neither. He started doing it at 14 years old. And like, I remember looking on his YouTube channel. Quite a big YouTube channel he had. Yeah, Sandiske. And he had all the hacking stuff, the numbers and everything that he didn't share with anyone for all the cut content, because that's where he took the head. You can get it, I've got the head and all that lot of the Garden of Eyes. They've done all the bosses in here. Midra, all that lot. You've got all their uniforms, their heads, and just all that lot. I've seen all that lot. Don't know if they've done anything with the bosses, but I mean they haven't got like the super duper bosses, and they just might be just a little bit harder. You know what I mean? But yeah, but the Garden of Eyes actually comes from an enemy in Bloodborne. The one that used to suck your... Not your... If you're going down to fight Rom, you've got those flies that got those eyes on their head. That's the enemy that he pulled out of Bloodborne, and in Elden Ring he's got a fully custom, just like that. That's what he runs in, with wings on it. It looks very, very good. You can see it. I could show you it in the thingy. That's him. Then you can see all the names of the other team is about, because they're... I'm not too sure, but he speaks Portuguese, because he's either Portuguese or Brazilian that speaks that, because you can tell Portuguese from a mile off the language. They come under criticise because they was called saying they stole everything. They done something that upset the community. That's what it was. Then because the mod was free. Don't forget they've gave this mod to the biggest creators as well for free, and there's a free demo which is on here. That's quite big. Their demo is. But they put it on Nexus Mods, and Nexus Mods banned them. It's like the mod. Let me know what I'm trying to tell you. The hardest mod, because they've got a lot of enemies. The hardest mod is the Ascended mod. I was thinking of playing it because it's brutal. But I haven't played it in that mode. I played it a long time ago. But the hardest randomizer is, it's got a lot of bosses from this in it, and it's a lot of trolls in it, because you start, the first bosses that you have to beat is Consort Radam right at the beginning. So you want to pick a boss, 2 phases, yeah, and you've got no heals, so you basically got no hit it, or you want to, if you will beat it. It doesn't matter if you try hard enough, because that will release you. And just remember, you can't use spells, or you can't use bows. No throwables. So everything you have to do is melee. It is get good, you know. So I know a lot of people. There was that guy Yui, that Australian guy. He gave up on it. He couldn't beat it. He's like, oh, this is, you know, just impatient, you know, because he makes mostly quite a lot of money from YouTube and Twitch. You know, but he gave up on it. There's what's his name? Another guy. He beat it. Cell, the Egyptian guy. I watched him beat it, but he knew his bosses. You know. Just gotta check something. Come out. We've had light up there, isn't there light here? So, the randomizer has got 1 to about 5 bosses from the Garden of Eyes, being the last boss being Consort of Millennia, right? And no different from the one that's in here. So, and you've also got Consort Radam at the beginning. So you mostly want to get, and all the bosses are randomised. So then the classes are randomised. So you'll get a good, you know, weapon or whatever. But I would, if I kept on failing at the start, because you've got Consort Radam as a starter, I would just, if I couldn't beat it with one class, I'd start another one, and I'd most probably pick what's got the biggest health bar, because you could take most probably one hit in the first phase and second phase, and he's not scaled up to Consort Radahn like in Elden Ring Vanilla. It's just 2 phases, you know. A lot of people now to you know, you can do the, I'm not too sure if you can parry, you can't fire arrows, you can't use spells, no throwables, and a lot of things you can consume or kill you, and it just gets work. These guys, it's not on Nexus mods, you have to download the mod from GitHub, you know. I was thinking about doing it when everything's out the way, like might try and knock this out this month. There's a lot to do, as you can see. The bosses I've shown you, and they're hard as well. But I mean, it's not a lot of money paying these guys. It's not a lot of money paying these guys. All that's up though. I was looking at the Convergence team, and boy, from £2.50 to £250 Patreon. So there you go. That's how people can do this. If you've got 800 people, or even more than that, paying £250 a month and more, look how many downloads they've had, you know, then yeah, of course you can take it. And then you're doing it because it's a full-time thingy, and you got another job as well. Yeah. And also with Patreon, you'll get early access. You'll get beta, meaning you can beta test the game. But with some of the new stuff, I think they want to keep that for when it gets released. You know, I'm not too sure. I was reading it because I'm in Patreon. I can see it all. But I can't comment on their Patreon page because I'm not a patron in Garden of Eyes. No, on the Convergence mod. Even though it's only £2.50, you know, so you can comment and get involved with the chat and whatnot. Well, they have done the most. There's loads of mods, Elden Ring are popping up, but the best mods are these mods, the overhaul mods that change everything, but they take a long time to do, you know. Garden of Eyes is a little bit rough around the edges. It's the hardest. It's up, like the Ascended mod is definitely the hardest mod, and the Randomize is the hardest. But for what they've done and gone beyond everyone, is the Convergence mod. I've got most probably some of the best people in modding on their team, you know. And Couchstock just used to be a hitless guy, you know, spells, because that's what it started off in Dark Souls 3. It started off as a spells mod, you know, then they started introducing weapons. So last week he was running the Servant of Rock class, new Servant of Rock class through the new game. And what they've done to the dungeons is absolutely beautiful. From right at the beginning of the game, literally right at the beginning of the game. And why I like the Convergence mod is when you finish one playthrough, you've got another character that takes you on a different path with another thing, and you can play so many different classes. You can go melee, and then you get all these super buffs, and then they've done another thing with the relics where they put gems on it, and you got super buffs, and yeah. So everything's been reworked. But with Saros, the PS5 Pro, it's the PS5 game, it's just PS5 Pro enhanced, you know, but I will play that because that can wait, because I think, if I'm right in thinking, they are finishing it this year. I thought April, but we are in April. Perhaps they might do it, but I think they've done a lot. They've done so much of the DLC and the main game and all the other areas they didn't do, and reworked a lot of dungeons. Literally, I think nearly every dungeon's been reworked, even the ones that were reworked. And I think they would decide on the ending because they haven't worked that one out. They would change. They'll get rid of Radan, you know. They might even make their own boss. They've made a new boss. I forget what it's called. There's a new boss for the new thingy that's coming. For the new update. See here, in the convergence mod, this is completely, you can't do this farm. It's all trees and it's all beautifully done, do you know what I mean? But it's like, the Bloodborne mod, Greyspawn. Yeah, I had my eye on it, but it's been updated twice, and I played it back in, I think, September, and it's all done easy now. Mate, he just had to do a bit of an apology because he built a new boss, and he's a tough boss, and he forgot to do something, and people downloaded it, and he forgot to do something, so he had to re-upload a patch for it. So I mean, but he's working on his own on it, so yeah, I mean, it's going to take a long time. It's a passion project, you know. I played it, it's bloody hard, you know, there's no weight thingy on it. I mean, the whole of the landscape has got no grass or anything and that in it, but they've added one strong boss on there. It looks like it's in a, like one of those, what do you call it? We go and get the Godric's Great Room. It looks like it's in one of those up the top there. Tough, yeah, I like the aesthetic of it. Yeah, but it's, you know, that's how long it's taken to do, and mostly a bit more, some new weapons and whatnot. But I don't know. I won't go. I mean, I played it. I thought it was quite. It's got a difficulty there, 100%. But it's not going to be like this. No way. You know, and the download's going to be easy, because I'll tell you what you had to do with that mod, you had to type in all these exclamation marks, like, and if you didn't do it right, it wouldn't work. And I'll be nope. Now it's just done with a download. You just download Mod Engine 3, and you got to download it, install, done. Not having to type a load of nightmare. If you don't follow it right and you if you write the wrong stuff in, then it doesn't work. I don't know why people have that installation like that. So if you didn't have the guide, now I did know this from the last update. He said there was an easy installation. Now you just download it and install it, and it's still separate from your main Elden Ring game. Now, I had someone subscribe to me the other day on here, and it's all from a glitch I've done that's so old on here, of getting the great jar. It's as old as a hill, getting the great jar weight thingy. I made a video on it about, I don't know, like 3 years ago, and a lot of people have subscribed to me from that, so I thought I might go back, which I did do a stream on here on Elden Ring. I might go back and just actually make a video and just show them these people every single glitch that you can do in Elden Ring, because you can glitch everything. Every single boss, there's a glitch for everything. It's unreal. You must have seen it, Michael. Do you know what I mean? That stream I done. I did start recording some of it on console, and it got to a stage where I thought another game come along, and I thought, oh, I'd really would have rather have done this on PC. But then I don't like to. If I'm going to do it again, I'd rather just do the bits, not stream it, record it, then upload it, because there's just you can glitch everything. You need an actual war and 2 spells, and you can glitch the whole game. You know, just gotta be quiet. A spell, so you need a bit of need a little bit of faith. You could do it. Oh god, you could. And a couple of summons, yeah. If you don't want to do any media attacks, but you can literally glitch the whole of this game. And I'm sure you can still do Baal, and I'm sure you can still do Radahn, Consort Radahn. So if you do the rest, you should be able to do those. But I did comment to a guy, he said, oh, thank you very much, it took me 3 hours to do this, and I was like, you don't know, you can do the whole game. You can do the DLC, everything. Because there's a lot of new players, there's always a new player coming through. Like, today I was reading Neo 3. Oh god, I'm struggling so much. It's just, I'm like, how are these people struggling so much? You know what I mean? Or I'm playing Neo 3 for the first time. The first Neo for the first time. And they're absolutely struggling. And I'm like, but it's a game. But I don't know, you've got a thing, right, called farming. So, if you don't like farming and just shutting your mind off, and there's Amrita, you can grind your levels, and then you can just that's it. Tell you, it's not the boss. Yeah, it's gonna be. It's like this. Then there's other people saying I'm just so bored, and I'm like, do you know what? Right, if you're getting bored from gaming, this is a fact. If you're getting bored, I said the other day to my mum, right, because I was frustrated because I lost my oh god, and then I found them afterwards, because it was typical. I lost the instructions to build my thing, right? So I had to phone up the company, right, and get them to just email me in a PDF, right? And what happens? I found it right at the end, right? The instructions, is in a new container with all my shoes and trainers in, and it was there, and it fell out after I built everything. So, but when that happened, I felt so down and whatnot. It was cold, horrible, and I had to go to bed. I said, I can't do this. I said, I've got to go to bed. Then I had a brief bit of light, because one of the guys who was part of this company emailed me with the instructions, and because I was so tired and burnt out, because I hadn't had much sleep, I went to bed, and when I woke up at 5 o'clock, 3.5 hours later, I built that thing, and I didn't stop until 3 in the morning. So I moved everything, and I was absolutely sweating. But boy, I got that that adrenaline and that feel-good factor working. Because the people, when you're getting bored of games, and you're getting bored of this and bored of that, too much dopamine. You need to go away, take 10, 15 minutes, half an hour, go into a different room, sit there, look at a wall, and think of something else. Or just leave it for a day, then come back. Because someone said something about Neo, I'm right, they're playing on their own, then reading and think, oh god, I've had enough of this, this is starting to get boring. I'm like, what the fuck is your first fucking playthrough? I don't get bored of fucking things, you know what I mean? Next day I wake up, I'm like, bump. Yeah, things get repetitive because you're constantly doing stuff, do you know what I mean? Like this, here. But I know that I've got to grind some levels because I know those bosses would snap me in two, you know, unless the RNG changes. But, a guy that had 3 million views exactly said what he was doing, right? That made him burn out. He works on a computer, right? And he's got a habit of waking up in the morning, right? The video last year had 3 million views, right? And he just said what I just about to say, right? He'd wake up, and because he works from home, he'd sneakily do a game, right? Then he got to the stage where he didn't feel like gaming, and then he was doing like stuff like, yeah, watching porn, doing this, doing that. And what is he doing? He's just burning up all his dopamine, where he's got no energy. So he decided to do, right, I'm gonna go out of the room for 10 to 15 minutes later, literally stare at a wall, come back, then see how he feels, and keep on doing it. Then you'll start finding other things, and then it involves in like stuff like when you start changing your habits, like going out for walks, doing this, doing that, not looking at your phone, not doing this, doing that, which some people can't do. A couple of years ago, I didn't look at my phone at all. I went off social media totally. Didn't upload nothing to YouTube. I didn't do nothing. I didn't. I just couldn't bear looking at everything because that's how my mind was. So I was like, no, we're not doing none of that. And outside, going outside is so much. It's so good for you. They put the other day. I watched like this guy saying like, you know, if you're working from home, yes, it's easy to fall in that trap. But when you're getting so down when you play a game that you like, it's because you're too much. Your dopamine is right up the pressure cooker. It needs to be fucking right down low. You need to reset it. And that's how you reset. You can do it in a day, right? Like just like sunlight, yeah. This was the thing that I watched from Diary of a CEO, right? Now, this young guy who was 15 years old, I don't know if he had cancer or whatever, I can't remember what he had, right? But they removed one of his lungs, right? And he had all these treatments, and he had this something in him that was keeping him alive, right? And they said to his parents, they said, we can't do much more. He had some antifungal sort of something going on in his lungs and whatnot, yeah? And he was given the strongest drugs, antifungals and that. They've already removed the lung. And his doctor said, well, we can't do anymore. He's only got 2 days left to live. You're going to have to tell him. Otherwise, they put a DNF on him, which means do not resuscitate. So they said, what do you want to do? He said, I want to go outside and be in the sun. He went out in the sun, first day. Come out, they looked at his lungs, and all these white blood cells started going boom, 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 boom. That means he was starting to get better, rapidly better. To cut a long story short, after those 2 days of being out the sun, and he's got a picture of him in his hospital bed with his family. 2 days, that's it. He was out of it, and he's alive today, with still one lung. That's the power of the sun. And they don't know why, because he had this other thing that was like, but he already had that in him. This similar to like something to do like sunlight. They called it a special thing that he had in him to do with this fungal affecting his lungs. It wasn't cancer, I don't think, or something like that. But that's what he wanted to do, go in the sunshine. He didn't know that was going to have that effect, nor did the doctors know. So 2 days, he was rid of the infection. A week later, he's out of hospital, and then they showed him, like, literally a couple of months later, and he's diving in some lake in America with his friends. You know, when they gave him 2 days live. So whatever power the sunlight had on him, that's what you need. The power of the sun. And everyone needs it. You don't need to go brown or anything like that, you know? But you need the sunlight. And also, another thing they found, right, in huge studies, people that work in offices, right? People that are sitting near the office that's nearest the window where the sun's coming in have usually got more healthy and whatnot than people that are not near the sun. So that's how important the sun is, you know? No, I've been a worshipper of sun because I just love going brown. I just like being in the sun. But as of the last 4 or 5 weeks, I've been literally indoors, stuck indoors, doing this, doing that. I've only been out lately. Today I was out doing this, doing that. I had to buy loads of stuff. My toilet's blocked. It's still blocked now. I'm waiting to see for it to unblock itself, because I had to do a lot of shopping in Lidl, do this, do that, come back, build this PC back up together, and it was absolutely business down. We're still outside, you're still getting the sun, but not, you know, like in, you know, warm sunlight. But I still walked, you know, about 5 or 6 miles. So with me, so with the gaming and whatnot, so if there's a sunny day, it's warm, where am I? I'm off out, because I'm on the coast, there's some beautiful walks along here. I'm off out doing that walk along that beach, meeting people. This can wait until later, or whenever, do you know what I mean? It's not priority. In the winter and it's pissing down with rain, I'm not going to be out walking, do you know what I mean? You know? No chance, but I'm just saying, how powerful the sun is on the body is unreal. And just like being outside and socialising. I think everyone can recognise that. Everyone can recognise that, you know? Like the guy I was talking to you earlier, like his dopamine hit was so high when he stuck a game on. He was like, oh my god, I just feel tired, I can't play this game, I just hate it, I absolutely fucking hate it. Why? Take a break? Love it. Fantastic. 15-minute break, he said, all you need to do is 15 minutes and yeah, come back to it, you know? I've had it with bosses where I'd fucking try, this is when you're playing games for like fucking 8 to 10 hours, like even longer than that, where I've done mega hours. And you try and beat a boss where you're so tired. You're not going to do it because you're fucking as tired as hell. You're not a spring chicken anymore, 20 years old and got all the reflexes and whatnot. Wake up next day, you beat him first try. Then I was watching the other day, this was about, because I've got quite a good QD OLED monitor, but the monitor I've got is similar to these esports gamers. And if you see these, got to take these headphones off. These esports gamers, they showed you them, yeah, like how they're playing the game, because they're so competitive, yeah. They are so close to the screen, it's like their nose is touching the screen, because they're going on, because it's competitive. There's a lot of money involved, like millions of pounds, yeah. They're listening, and they literally got their nose and their eyes, and you're talking teenagers, right? Like 14, 15, 16, 17, 18-year-olds. I couldn't believe they literally was like 2 inches away from the screen. And this screen was the same size as mine. It's like 27-inch, you know, high monitor. They're playing all these like these competitive games, and I thought to myself, fuck that, they're gonna go blind. But they're young, they can do that. Do you know what I mean? At the moment, but I thought, how can you see a game from 2 inches from the thingy? But it's so fast action. They're going on because they got these headphones. They're going on a lot of it. Some people are going on. Not so much visual cues and audio cues. So audio cues is where they're so used to the game, they can just do it with the audio, Don't really need to see the game. So, yeah. And when you're at that age, you sort of, you're still growing up. You're sort of pretty much not immortal, but you've still got your best years in front of you, not behind you. What levels do we want? So, what's my HP at? My HP's at, I was getting whacked. Right. That's why I've got 80 vigor, because in this mod, Zenith of Time, your health is in half. So the next stat, the next stat that gives you the most physical is, because I've done the 99 stuff, is strength. So right there. Let me just test that. I bet it don't go up. Yeah, right there. It's always going to be strength. Oh, I knew it. Might do, get another level, might do, get gael out of the way. That should be done on horseback, that'll be, well, I don't know, I got him to 3/4 down because it hits like a truck. No, a lot lower than this. Then I tried him, he scaled up, and then I thought, okay, we'll just do it on horseback because he's being an arsehole, 3 taps. So I do gael with rot on horsebank. So thank God I've got everything working on PC at the moment, because I'll tell you what, before I realised something weren't coming out right on the audio, yeah, it had me worried. I could tell that for now with this fucking Wavelink 3.0. Could do, oh, we got Neo on PC, I've got to save. Could do, Neo 3. Big, could make him a beefy guy, big bulge. It exists. I'll show you it. I can get it on Nexus Mods. I don't think you'll get in trouble with that. If I done a Neo naked, I'd get in trouble. I think so. Get rid of the cloth. So there was something on Neo the other day, which it doesn't surprise me, and it's not that I'm not like, well, it's only that some guy went up to the Demon of Pride, the one that gives you the Helgar spell, and he'd done it with the I think he'd done it with the sword, and he'd done it with that sword build over the couple of buffs. The health's reduced a bit. And does 540 damage. 1,000. You know? That's just... was it Sword of Meditation? Yeah. So, and I thought... yeah, but that's not going to hold up, though. You know? And I'm surprised Team Ninja... no, they know that he's not, because it's going to be so much stronger when it comes out. And it won't do that type of damage. Because I was playing with some guys that was going through carving with them. I was helping this guy, and they were and I was noticing two people. They was just tapping everything. I noticed, their health is reduced. Then I was looking. I was thinking, right, let me try and get Sword of Meditation right on Ninja. It doesn't drop on Ninja. It drops on Samurai. So I thought, okay, because I had hundreds on Samurai, and I thought, so it's on Samurai, okay, right. So they're all doing it, and the health is at quarter. So they're depleting their health, and they keep on swapping. I don't know if they're putting themselves in a vulnerable position, but I mean, if you're two tapping an enemy, tough, then it's pretty easy. You're not putting yourself in. It's not like you're in a critical state. You know, but then I was looking at some living weapon builds that you could do right now in Neo 3. You could have that living weapon going for a long time. The Soul Cores I looked at Pleiades and No Magic, just doing all that, and you could have that running for a long time. You know, and it works. The only problem with Neo 3, because I played it yesterday for a bit, and I was just thought, well, we are pretty much burnt out on that, having 600 hours. But I thought we'd duck into it now and then, you know, say once a month, you know. But it's just fucking, I don't know, because I've got we got the PC back up now, so it's not so bad now, because I've got the infinite order. Saves, I can do what I want, you know. But console is still, I play it on both, but fucking gold is unreal, you know, because I got a luck build on there, and plus 15 weapon, 4 million, and it going from, considering they reduced it, I had 4 million, and from 11 till 15, I had 500,000. And they reduced the cost. And I thought, this is just... these guys, do they think this is gonna... I mean, Team Ninja, do they think you're gonna play... are they under the impression that people are gonna play this game from now to September? I don't think so, because I can tell you something now. I haven't played that on PC for about 3 weeks, because I've been on console, because I was having all this stuff, audio issues going, and couldn't hear the game on PC because it's all the routing was out the way, so that's why I was on console. And but now A couple of builds are saved, and then I'll just wait. And I've got the only other games. We're not buying any game. The next games we're playing because PC is getting absolutely stacks up. With external storage as well. With only 2 terabytes of external storage, 1 terabyte internal. And with the PC updates and everything else updating, I mean, you get swallowed up. So more games will be bought on console now, because the like I said, the PS5 Pro PSSR is, I don't think people really know how good that is. You know, the game performs better, the game looks better. PlayStation 6 is coming out next year at £600. That is what Digital Foundry have said as well, because it was rumoured at 1,000 going to 1,000. I think late 2027. Will I buy one at then? Well, it depends what we like financially, you know. And what console needs to do is, because I like playing on both, they need to keep console exclusive to console. So I know they're doing that, because I know Housemarque, because they've even said like Saros will not be going, because it's a Sony game, they own Housemarque. They will not be going to PC, right? So that's how it should be. And exclusives, yeah, and yeah, just keep it like that. Stops me having to double buy games all the fucking time, do you know what I mean? You know? And usually it was for mods. Neo is not a modded type of fucking game. The little bits and pieces are infinite skill points, which is not gonna, it doesn't even really do anything. You know, you've got the major skill points and that's it. If you put more, it doesn't do nothing. You know, you got a certain number of skill points and that's it. That's enough. You don't need a full amount. It doesn't do nothing. That's my opinion anyway. I haven't even tested the monitor yet. The one we're playing on, what you're watching, because I don't think it's in its true black. But I might get some other bits and pieces set up as we're going throughout the year. I was watching some guys, fucking hell, young guys, and they're like, how are they getting 20 grand to spend on their room? For their setup. This is my room before. So I went out and I bought a new carpet, this, that, and $20,000. Are we in night mode still? This is taking... No? Yeah. Are you still there, Michael? I'm gonna have to take off auto dubbing as well off YouTube, because it encourages people to watch from people. It's no good to me, because if someone's watching say from Thailand or somewhere out there, then I'll get about 6p, not even that, 1p. It's crazy. This recording will take up loads of storage, I'll tell you that for now. So it'd be an MK4V. Ain't there? I've got 8 million. Oh god, I thought I had 800,000. I don't think I leveled up last time because it was 416. Yeah. Right. Let's go. And what's that? I have to go. Did it? No? Yeah. Alright. I go gael and raw. On horseback is an absolute maniac. What puts me on horseback with it? Like that. Right. Then oh wait there, we've got temporary increase height. Yeah, we'll have the yeah, he's pretty fast. We'll have, oh, this might be too fast, torrent speed. Nothing of power, but he will clap. And maybe, oh, no, that. Allocate the flasks. Oh, well, yeah. Because that. Replacement gem from the depths of the sea. Ornate metal blends into the. Restore a flask of crimson tears every minute. Are you sure it does it every minute? It might do, but I don't know. I mean, it worked for the spellcaster, but as for Gale, it's easier done this way. We'll do one thing is. Right. What, midnight is here? No, it's not. It will go midnight. Yeah. A big blast. So when I first had a battle with him, I thought, oh no, we have to come back much later. I didn't know it was Gale. And the second time I thought I done it with the last time I done it, we done it with I got his health down to half, and I thought, you know what? Then he clipped me, and I thought, you know, it's just one shot. That's it. Not impossible, but it's the easiest way. And this guy fucking gallops. Consumed. Which way did he come from? There. Yeah, because he's got the... So we've got the speed. You watch how fast this guy comes. See? He's right on me. He ain't messing about, I can tell that for now. And you have to get a good rot on him. Because then we got all those. Did I do this rot last time? It was some ink on, I do know that. I'm gonna have to... Did I do rot? I was thinking of damn rot. Once he's where is he? Is he? Because he disintegrates. I mean, he goes invisible and he's right up your arse. Yeah. Then we've got these as well. We're doing this, then you got Millennia and all that afterwards. Now I mean, you go toe to toe with him with a weapon. You can get him down to half. You take one clip, and that's it. Especially at a higher level, you know. Even at, like when I first time I got him down to halfway, and then he just tapped me, and I thought, there's no way this guy's gonna go, you know. I don't know if you can even rot him, but I think this is what I done last time when I thought, well, melee's not gonna work. So we never beat him. We've got some speed, but I could testament this guy is no joke. If you go with a big heavy weapon like the Vortree Just something that's got a lot of poise. See, he's got that thing there that consumed Night Gael. I can't remember if I've done this with Rot or something else, I can't remember. It might have been Bleed, I'm not too sure. He's right on you. These guys on steroids. Now I know it's a glitch, like, what's his name? Oh god, Redan, you can do all that, get up here, you can... I don't, Gael would jump up here, like, most probably, because you can do that up here, I'll be able to do it on PC, especially with, what's his name, oh god, especially with the speed we're going. Would easily be able to get up there because there's a place on a tree that you can just do rot arrows onto. Now onto in vanilla you can do it into Redan. Even though you can beat him easy, I was doing a video where I'm going to do it all again on PC. It's all about the glitches, you know, glitch everything. I mean, I could have got jumped down and just tapped him the level I was because we was doing loads of bosses. I should have put a heal on, look. It might, I don't know if it's Bleed, might have tried a bit of Bleed as well. That's the thing, yeah, the... Might have been this. Right. Don't know. He would have right by now. I don't know. I mean, it's because it's Redan. It was an incon anyway. Seeing the speed that Gaius goes is unreal. Wait, can't we? Why done like a monkey hand or something? No, it's here. It won't. Alright. So Bleed does it. If he wants to do those quick, like he does. But he's not like this in Dark Souls 3, is he? You don't quickly go from, you know, like... It's Bleed. Oh, it's not. It's not Bleed. No. swarm of flies. I don't know how long it took. I done half melee enough for this, is not going to work. Maybe if you want to sit there and try it, but I couldn't bother. The others got no choice. I mean, the others were down when we're doing like this. But even when I first, when I first tried him, got him down to half. It's just the other half. I was like, really, you know, half your health bar. Then I watched. So in the first randomizer, the one I watched Gino do, Machino, yeah. Who do they have in there? This guy, and Cambria as well. And he was talking about gael, and I thought, oh, I know the one. Yeah, struggled like fuck. But obviously, because you've only got the weapons that you're given, or you know, that are dropped in the rando for you. But it's an unbalanced game, you know. Might be bleed. It's not stacking that. That's why it's taking so long, yeah. We keep on jumping off. Oh, that is the shield now. I wonder what that thing was. Let's try a bit of rock. Oh, we have got a hill. There you go, look dumb. Ugh. Cannot be bothered. I mean, I've done that. This is already, I've got this on video doing it, you know? On the record, not on the stream. I done it. Before we went done gael. Just takes so fucking long. I should have gone to the, see, two wanks. I don't know, is it worth it now? I mean, you don't get nothing special, you just get his weapons ordinary. It's because you've got to try and angle up. This is not doing that. This is not restoring. Would do more damage. Oh, we could use that. Where'd my runes go? Not with that. I mean, it's just because you're trying to angle. So I was trying to think. What is Gael weak to? In... I know he's weak to in Dark Souls 3, Poison, Lightning. We haven't got a poison. I don't know about the spells later on in here. We haven't got a poison spell like you've got a dedicated throwable poison spell in the Convergence mod. You know what? Why he took that much damage? Because of fucking the buffs. It's the only reason that... Oh look, he's there. Flame God with strength and the other one. See, I mean, God, it's just a pain in the arse, he is. Because he's like right on you, then he's behind you. I mean, you can get away and heal, but it's just, oh, it is. I suppose this would take about 10 minutes. We keep on falling off because of that. Okay. And we could buff. So Golden Veil lasts 3 minutes. Then just we use one of those because it's not like we're gonna then get a hoof on, as they say in the West Country of England. It's that. It's just that. And that being able to just like kind of like cloak and dagger you, you know? Be a mile away, then be up your ass and oh, we got an and that's it. I don't know. Lightning would work, I do know that, but... off the fucking motor. I think it may be this angle. I think these two. There's a better swarm of flies. I'm sure there's a better spell than this. That's the bit we're gonna get caught out there. He's getting, but then he like phase transition. So yeah, he's getting ticked by a bit of bleed, but then he's gonna get on you. That's half. I don't know. I wouldn't have done the spells. It would have been incants. I don't know. I thought I'd done rot. Might not have been. Might have been a test of what we had, but I only took one try like this. I do know that. Oh, look, he's right on me there. Now it feels like my controller's getting stick drift. I cannot afford to get a stick drift on the controller. I'll tell you that for now, because it's like every single controller out of the 7 I've got on the way, I've all got it. The PS5 Pro, I bought a new stick for it the other day. Yeah, and it's got stick drift. You're not gonna believe, yeah, from fucking that. If I could get golden vow on. Alright, I think bleed. And then not like that, no. Do you know what, out of all the bosses, right, the incants, especially the dragon incants, they stun lock so many bosses. I don't know, Placidusis is a bit different. But I mean, most of them just they're just done. We can't even look onto him, no. There's gotta be. Yeah, there. So he is. then go. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. That's good that he's behind you, but you don't want him when he took a lot there. Yeah. You wouldn't be able to do this with Rock. You'd have to sort of like face him a bit more and bleed. It's got a bit more tracking. I'm not too sure if this is the strongest bleed though. I'm sure there's one other that's a bit stronger than this. What we're out of. Be in that straight line is the best one, yeah, not at an angle. He's gone. No consumed herd. What was he worth? Million? And his sword is nothing special. I just think it's the gael sword. Dark penetrators from penetrators or the penetrator from whatchamacallit. Oh, here it is there. So it's Blade of Peril. Did that have it on it? A precarious technique unique to the undead. Oh yeah, because he's hollow, isn't he? Second half or first half. I mean, I know he's lightning in docks, lightning, or just lightning all the way, or rot then lightning. I mean, I've done it in loads of ways, but here, I mean, he's on steroids, you know. But if you done it, it's like when you got to him and you thought, oh, what's that? And you know it was Gael after Redan, you'd be in for a surprise. Leap in a direction, slamming a great sword to the ground, then follow up with a normal large spin attack. Gael crossplay. Oh. It just looks like rot, doesn't it, coming off him, you know? It's not right, it's just the effects that they've got coming off of it. Fist weapon. Told you pick 2 of these up because they're from I don't know, this is a good weapon. The scaling on this level is that it's got so much poise. They've redone this weapon, and this dagger does a lot of damage. It does damage from afar. You can cast it into the air. That's a bit more than Dark Souls 3 because you got more you launch into the air. So L2, R1. R1's not too bad because it's like the claymore type of thing. That's quick. Once, what was the other one? This one here, the board. This is the flight, because this one, because I know they reworked it. Because it gives it a buff, naturally, you just give it a buff, but... Because what this is worked with the rarest weapon in the game. But then they made it into... But then... It just gives it a buff of flame, yeah? This is exactly like Gael's blade. Just like the claymore, just quick. Even though it's, you know, a lot stronger. 109 fire. They're not leveled up. 109, 84, 36. 107, 90. Well, it's in the blue, so it's doing a lot more damage than that. But this dagger here is because we start off the magic class. So this cuts through the air. You don't physically, you're not hitting the enemies, but you are like 3 feet in front of you. Look at the FP. Well, the art is anyway. It's good dagger this is. Just slices through the air, but you need the FP. If you're gonna hit like that, but the special is so it sort of does that thingy in the air. This does a lot of damage as well. Yeah. If you could grind this on Gael, but I bet you could do it with the geezer sword as well. These are the last weapons we got from Major Boss when I last uploaded. It's a bit of a weird one. I don't know. It's that weapon that's from the thingy. Then it's I don't know. It's a colossal. Can't make it out. Yeah. Because then this guy's it's like Nemtir from Nerf. And used to say do this boss after millennia, but it's what is it? Oh, it causes Scarlet Rot builder. Oh, well, of course it does, because I thought him in there. That's why. Yeah, I thought it was water. And this weapon's good as well. Yeah. This is just a lance that we got from the dragon, but it does a lot of damage. The weird one is the Fume Ultra Night Sword, because look, you've got it's sort of hidden. You've got like the small weapon and the big weapon. You can't see it. Where is it? I think that's what it is. It's just the L2 when it goes into the ground you use it. The Smelter Demon. The weapons I don't like. I do not like using big bonk weapons. No. The only one I like that's going to be like this, which is totally different, is going to be Malekith's blade. Yeah. Margit's cane hasn't been leveled up, but I tell you what, this enough to do some damage as well, believe it or not. Now they've done this in the Convergence mod. Yeah, because it's been in here forever. So they've swapped out Margit's curve sword for his cane. Oh yeah. They've just buffed this, or I don't know, done something to it. This was one of the most powerful weapons in the game, this was. Because it actually scales with bleed and magic, so it's both. They buffed the magic. They buffed the arcane a bit. It's got arcane scaling when it would just do that. So if you see what this does, right? So this is a Bloodborne weapon, right? Because this is the Odeon. This is the Odeon spell. No, the Odeon rune from Bloodborne. You can see it now. Look, the Odeon. That's the sign of the Odeon Great Rune. There. And you seppuku yourself as well. That's the Odeon. That's why they've got guns in this game, because of Bloodborne, you know? But the guns don't feel right. Whispering Terror, this has been in there for a long time. They buffed it recently, because look, it never used to have arcane scaling, even though you used to get that bleed, but it has now. The power, I'm going to turn off that in a minute. I've got 3 runners on it. The electric's going to be lovely on this. Gaels. There's a lot of weapons. They've done this like furry type. When I saw early videos of Garden Advice, and a lot of people playing this and just getting it from the devs for free. And the devs would say, use this weapon here, Whispering Terror. This comes from the Elven Beast. Yeah, that's in. Yeah, this is Elden Beast's weapon that you fight. Oh God, Renala. Yeah. Millennia. Someone asked me this the other day in the chat. They said, "Is I can't see because obviously I've done this a while ago. But I fought a couple of times. And he's harder to beat, and he didn't drop for me on this one. I don't know why, it must be bugged. And I said, well, if you don't see the sign outside it, just let me solo out, because obviously I'll put it on the channel. I said, because it should be here, because you'll hear a hum. If it's not there, just take it from the cheat shop, you know? This weapon here, this is a good weapon. You got all the choices here. It's just super heavy though, it's just super bonk. Oh, wait, this is new, this weapon. Oh, it's only a mace. Oh, they said kick. Wow. And what was the other one? This. Okay, a little bit like the other dreamlike capture weapon. So how many? About 8 hours in. No. Oh, right. Revive the bosses. See, Vanilla, Godric, Renala, Rodan, Moog, Millennia, DLC. Oh, Divine Beast, Garden of Eyes. There's a lot there. Yeah. Anyway, about time we do wrap up this mod. I can't keep on playing for something that's just sitting on my desktop, you know, because I do see a lot of other people just going, yeah, just going to be in it, you know, whatever way they can, you know. This is not done by weight or the heaviest. That's what we see earlier in that picture, the Black Dragon armor there, which is from. They reworked all this armor, I know they did. Yeah. Alright, I'm done. How long have I been streaming? Oh, 6.5 hours. Alright. Okay, guys, I'm off. I'll catch you later. What's the time? I'll pass 1. It's not too bad. Oh, and stop recording, yeah. That's gonna be a big one.